Okay. So we've had a little run through all the settings. We're keeping some things, we're reducing others. We've got rid of the tutorial. I've kept the creatures defensive. Minimal space combat and on-foot combat, just because, Jesus Christ, after a little while, if you keep that regular, you'll get pirate attacks so often. And it does get a little frustrating. So I'm aiming to just negate that a little bit. And just chill. Never played without the tutorial because I didn't know you could turn it off. So I'm interested to see where it starts me. No man, Sky. Do you know what? Yeah, Hello Games went through 3 years of court cases with Sky, because Sky were trying to sue them for the use of the word Sky. And it took 3 years for that to get through a court before someone was like, yeah, no, you can't copyright the word Sky, get fucked. That's stupid. Alright, that's the ship, which is...
Protection falling.
Alright, yeah, let's get some more of the hydrogen. Oh, that's not the hydrogen, that's rock. Ferrite dust. Iron. No, it was a good joke. So it just reminded me of that time that Sky tried to fuck over Hello Games. Whoa. It's like a toxic storm happening right next to me. Let's get some sodium, shall we? Oh, hello. I don't have any food at the moment, buddy. Sorry. Oh, just sodium, no. Oh yeah. Tell me again how my health protection's running out. Yeah. Okay. Keep heading up the hill. Any other creatures? Scan. See any red dots? See a red dot, shout. Tree just falling in front of me. I should probably get some more ferrite. Probably gonna need it. Now the thing is, because I've done a lot of stuff with Twitch on this game in the past, I can, after a little while, call in something called the anomaly and then claim a bunch of stuff. I'm not going to do that though, or at least not yet. I'm going to wait until I've acquired a bunch of stuff myself first before I claim a bunch of free stuff. That is one hell of a hill I'm going up. Flying creatures. Let's have a look. There's my ship. We've got underground creatures here. Is that what we're saying? Probably not. Oh, that's the thought. I'm going to need some carbon. Holy shit! Before we get anything here, I'm going to need some carbon. That's going to be pretty essential to like, everything. Gather some materials from here before we hit the ship.
Units received.
Okay. pure ferrite, carbon, dihydrogen. Looking good. Okay, I can't definitely can't. Okay. What can I make? No, it hasn't even told me how to make those. Okay. There's 2 life forms on this planet we haven't found yet, so it is night time. So. Going. Stock of basic materials to get started on. I might go get that copper that's nearby as well. It's going to be very useful. Tritium. Another MC tritium.
Toxic protection falling.
Oh, hello.
Units received.
Go up on this hill to find. Wait, that just said 5 or 7. It already said 5 or 7. Copper itself isn't necessarily the most useful material, but it refines into chromatic metal, which is probably the single most used resource in this game. When it comes to installing things on your ship, your exosuit, weapon, freighter. Jester, if you're there, did you get a chance to watch Project Hail Mary? Yeah. There was another copper. Industrial waste. That's a new one on me. If you're going to keep giving me the hydrogen, I'm going to keep picking it up. Industrial waste. That's something I've never seen before in the game. That's new. Oh, that's that whole last, not the last update, the one before that. creepy looking planet terrain is. Okay, grab this and hope to get my way out of here. But I do have some more platforms to find. Rare underground, always active. Okay. Buddy. Oh, right, I'm gonna hurt you. Back up to the ship. Okay. I'll remember the... Ah, that's right. There we go. paradise in the starting system. That's insane. Alright, let's change my gear for a start. Follow arena. Let's see, over there. Most important, gotta look good. because I don't have the tutorial missions, it's not really directing me at all. But that's okay. We're going to head down to the Paradise Planet and see what that's all about. God, it's blue and green as well. Are you kidding me? It's ringed blue and green. Gosh, kidding me. Okay, so here's the thing. I need salvage data to unlock a bunch of stuff. So I'm gonna try and find some salvage data. It's a good place for this to start. Though I'd like to find like a trading outpost or something nearby. lovely planet. Just got a nice little spot to start my exploration. Slightly in that tree. A little bit. Alright, well, I'll give you some nav data. It's a place to start. Any other? Right, so what we need to do is just stand still and scan everything for a moment.
Units received. Units received.
Maybe some money, not a lot. Some.
Units
We'll have to
received.
improve that at a later date.
Units received. Units received.
Vigilant stone. What the fuck's a vigilant stone?
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Wings look a bit small there, buddy. Just throwing that out there. Gonna take it personal.
Units received.
Oh, holy shit.
Units
Oh, why can't I make creature pellets? I didn't think that was something you learned. I thought that was something you just did.
technology recharge.
teeming with life, this planet. Like to figure out how to learn creature pellets. How do I learn that? I don't feel like that's something that I feel like it's something that you always learn. Okay, I understand. It does have... Okay, antimatter. Antimatter housing, warp cell, boom.
Recharge.
Right, I like this planet, so I'm going to want to come back to it. So, what I'm going to do... I need to walk through the system, which I think I'm just keeping this. pop down a basic computer. Load the islands. Let's pop up there now. Find out the space station. I wouldn't mind finding a floating rock over the water if that's right. Oh, hello. Hello. Cute, you're ideal. Perfect.
Received.
Okay, so we've got the basics. Well, let's build something very basic. Not looking for anything major, we're just looking for a structure. It's my first base that will not be lasting long. I think we need double walls because we're going to put a storage container in there, so yeah, we might do, oh no I can't at the moment, so I don't have it, so we'll just do that. One basic. Okay. need some magnetite ferrite. We're working on that. I should point out, this is the very first planet I scanned today. But there's a planet that I started on. I went up into space, I scanned this planet, and it's a ringed paradise planet that is gorgeous. I'm like, well, okay. I guess I'm moving in right here. I'm guessing there's a bunch of life forms underwater that we haven't found. Like leaving portable refiners out of range.
Technology recharge.
See what the fossil bed's about. Maybe I can get some decent money from that. To be fair, I normally build up. I don't normally build directly onto the ground like this. Yeah, just like that. Well, but that's sticking out. Yeah. Cool. Cool. Right, okay, we need to leave the system, but first we're going to go over to this fossil bed, which I think is on the island that we're on. I think. A little bit soon. Wish I could use the periscope on the left hand. Oh, okay. no. Whoa. The reason I want creature pellets is because I want to adopt this creature right here, but I don't have that ability yet. It's probably one of the best pets you can have is that little butterfly thing right there, because you can ride it and it flies. And well, what can you ask for? Like I say, I mean, I could just do a few jumps, unlock the anomaly, go up there, collect all my Twitch rewards, and suddenly I've got like 7, 8 A-class ships, and I did mark something, but I guess it unmarked itself. Is that knowledge stone? We're used to getting like 500 of those, do you know what I mean? But that's not going to happen right now. the vigilant stones is all about. Oh, we're also going to... Well, if I just run across a copper bed in the wild like this, it's absolutely going to get rough. Without even looking for it. Stuff like this. Copper. Going to get that forward motion. Always. Something else I haven't seen before. What's it called? Vigilant stone. Okay. So what you're saying is I'm probably not set up for this. Okay. Alright, that'll do. There was nearby, there's a... Jesus. It's real nearby, but occasionally... Wow. Not even into the ground? Wow. Ah, yeah, I knew there was one nearby. let's play a game of What Were You Like? Okay, so this... of equivalent or greater value. Oh. I've got crosswise tail, crosswise torso, crosswise limbs. Okay.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Oh, I need... There you go. Just wandering around, looking up science data for a bit. I just hold off on that for now though. Let's jump to another system and hopefully with that unlock a couple of things. cloudy, that's a storm. Storms are a pain to land in. So I'll generally just wait for the storm to pass. Storm doesn't look like it's passing, does it? Wow. I cannot begin to express how much it's like the worst thing that No Man's Sky ever did was the whole approximate location bullshit. Oh god, I hate that. I hate it so much. It used to be when there was a signal, your ship was able to focus directly onto that signal. The end. There we are. Congratulations, you've done it. No. Then they introduced this nonsense. What that's telling me is somewhere in that direction, which, you know, is like a 25% of my view distance, somewhere over there, this thing we're looking for. It used to just lock directly onto it. Thing. So I guess head up that way and see 500 views away. Don't yet know what it is that we're looking for. And it's the worst terrain you could possibly ask for. I mean, it could just be some little thing sticking out the side of the cliff. The verticality of this place. I'll land here and it will tell me that I've gone past it or something. Oh, this is like the worst possible terrain for this quest. It's somewhere up in these mountains. Oh, Jesus. This is when procedural generation can really bite you in the ass. I think it's up. I think it's like up there or something, maybe. Okay. This isn't it, but do. Oh no, this is it. Okay, okay. Free ship. Simple like that. Right, yeah.
Technology repaired. Technology repaired. Technology recharge. Shield down. Component repaired. Component repaired. Component repaired.
unlock the ability to access the anomaly. I've got a whole lot of stuff to sort out. And I need to get more than 10 of those. So, back to base. Yeah, we need to be getting a bunch of those. First of all, let's find out what he wants me to build. Cool. Oh, and they swapped it around, so I put in one that I'd already put, and that was correct that time. Okay. Right, I'm gonna make a cup of coffee, I'm back in a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Hi Nova. Sorry, I was just AFK for a moment. What am I doing? Yeah, fresh start. We're a little Gek dude. Talking about a fresh start, how would you like some ridiculous luck? That is the planet I started on. This is the very first planet I scanned. Oh, now it says rainy planet. It did say paradise. It's got the ancient bones. And then there's a paradise moon as well. But literally the first planet I scanned was like, yeah, paradise, what are you going to do about it? Green grass, blue water, we've got a ring. Place is gorgeous. The very first planet I saw. So, okay, we're not going to expand the base just yet because we're going to build a better base. This is just a little quick starter base to get some stuff begun. So you'll build a construction terminal, you'll construct a solar panel, which I don't need, but we do need to... no, I started a new playthrough and I went with custom, and I've just fairly relaxed. I've got a lot of hours in this game. I've done survivals, I've done permadeaths, I've done basically everything this game has to offer apart from the last couple of updates. So I decided to just take it a little bit easy on that. We do still get storms and stuff, just I happen to have landed on a planet that doesn't have them. There's a rainy planet blistering damp. When I scanned it from the sky, it said paradise. That's weird. Yeah, so we're about to... Yeah, we're going to head to the anomaly. But, I want to get some salvage data first. Exactly. I mean, that's it. Like I say, I've done so much in this game. I'm quite happy to have it a bit more chilled. And the thing is, basically I've reduced the things that I found a little annoying, I guess you could say. Like, for example, I've reduced the frequency of pirate attacks because, my god, I got so sick of jumping into a system and there's a freighter under attack and you can't see the space station or scan any of the planets because you are in combat. No, I know these pirates were all attacking that dreadnought, but they've all just changed their minds and apparently you are now the target. Your radar doesn't work, so you need to either get yourself to the space station and land there, or complete the fight scene before you have full access to controls, and it drives me crazy after a while. Sometimes I just want to scan the planet, so I'm just doing some exploration. Jump in, scan the planet, see if there's a paradise, move on. But I can't, because there's pirates fighting, which means I'm in a fight, which means my radar doesn't work, which means I can't scan planets. So it's just like, well, okay, I guess we're doing that. And we've made the animals just defensive, so, you know, if I shoot them, they'll attack me, but otherwise, let's keep it chill. And yeah, as I said, we've done all the grinds, so we've made the... I'm not going like free crafting, but we're making the resources plentiful. Right, okay, yes. Yes, this planet, where... let's get down to the ground and find one. Just to show how insane the luck with this planet. There's a particular creature that also lives on this planet, which is just awesome. They do tend to spawn by the water, so let's try and make it spawn by the water. Have to learn creature pellets first though. Come on, spawn in. There you are. God damn it, they're on the ship. For fuck's sake. Hell yeah. Yes. There you are. Get closer to me so I can feed you and pet you. Have planetary transport. And as I need to go get a bunch of salvage data, this is about the best way to do it. Yeah, I mean, hello? So it's the only damaged machinery in the entire galaxy that doesn't have a salvage data underneath it? Buried technology module, is that what we're saying? It's the only one. Okay, got it, understood. Because that's why I landed here, because there's one of them. And if there's one of them, there's one of them underneath it. But I guess not today. Not today. See that one? Understand this? I know that's the one we just looked at. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh, sorry. I thought that was fucking sodium nitrate. I thought that was a sodium nitrate formation. My bad. My bad. Sorry for shooting you with a laser. Didn't mean it. Oh, did I see a question mark there? Probably did. Probably. Yeah, I'm trying to craftily roller joints and do that one. Flying in the general direction that we need to go. Right. Why does that happen? And of course, what can you not see when you're flying? The thing I'm looking for. But we can find those. Oh shit, oh shit. It's the one downside of flying pets is trying to get to a position where you can... Why is that happening? Since when was that a thing? Am I being crazy here? What? Oh, okay. Just doesn't show up on my radar. Yeah, I know there's one coming. I don't know what it is yet. I've heard somewhere it's just like a sound update. Don't know how true that is. Have I just found another ship? I have just found another ship. Oh, okay. It's a ship that needs help. Ah, just dumped all my stuff in my thingy. Well, maybe I can help them out. chair. Just have a little chill. Yeah, bear with me a minute. Okay, I just want to have like a good chunk of salvage data when I first go on the anomaly so I can unlock a bunch of useful things. So that's more stuff at the base I need to start getting. Nanites, though I have a tried and tested method of earning excessive amounts of nanites and coins. I've just got to build up a network of pirate stations. I probably have enough money. 2.5 million? It'd get me started, I suppose. So apparently I can't see on the radar something that I've marked when I'm on my pet. I don't remember that ever being a thing, but I guess maybe. The sun's starting to come up. Turn. And go. A much bigger hole than I was planning. They don't show up on the radar, they just show up on your map, or on your HUD, physically. It's been a little while, so it's been a few months since I've played. The thing is with No Man's Sky is it's a game that I kind of go and come back to. Bring out a new update, I'm like, oh, okay, we'll go check that out. Though I wasn't really interested in the last expedition with all the salvaging stuff. I mean, I couldn't give a shit about Pokemon type stuff, which just seems to be, they've introduced a monster catcher arena thing, whatever. Might have a little dabble in it at some point, but I'm not like, this is the greatest thing ever type deal. 31 salvage data at the moment. Which isn't too bad.
Units received.
What is that? Oh yeah, that's underwater, I'm guessing. All underwater. Well, you know, 14, it's going to be what? Snow. A couple of thousand hours. Oh, look, water. Yeah, that's what I was shooting at earlier, but it wasn't one of them, it was one of these. Whoopsie. And we get to see these things' complete inability to fly over water. They like sink the whole way until you hit the water. And then you are no longer... Oh, hang on, he's lifting, he's lifting. Is he lifting? He's lifting. You can do it, buddy. Don't touch the water. As soon as he touches the water, I come off him. Holy shit, he made it over to the island. Nice. Right, sorry, yeah, give me 30 seconds. So, then we will... On. Right, have we done a full circle and we're... No. We're going to head in the water, see if we can find these 6 life forms. Shouldn't be too difficult. The hardest part about finding life forms underwater is getting yourself deep enough to stop floating back to the surface when you're trying to scan. I'm genuinely surprised that Pet managed to make it across the water then, because the amount of times that are flying to each other, like, oh, water, and dive straight into it and then kick you off their back. Okay, right.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Oh, stay underwater, please. I guess this life form just magically disappeared. Please go under water and stay there. And immediately starts floating back up again. red dot. Rare underwater, always active. Okay. I reckon it's that red dot that magically disappeared right as I got close to it. Oh, I'm gonna have to get. Oh, that'll do, that'll do, that'll do, that'll do. So I'll have to despawn everything? Not quite. Almost. Trying to make everything despawn. There we are, there we are, there we are. Everything has despawned, so we... Back in and hope for a red dot. This red dot's worth a couple of thousand nanites, so could really do with it showing up. Buddy, spawn for me. Ow! But I didn't attack you, so why are you attacking me? That's weird. I've got it set so the creatures defend themselves. They shouldn't attack me like that. Dean, where are you? Oh, please. Any No Man's Sky players in the chat? How often do you spend trying to find the last life form on a planet? Through the water and then out of the water. There we go. God damn. Night, temperate planet, blue waters, red grass though. Yeah. Ow. Why are these things blowing up on me? Rare, underwater, but always active. Desert Hash, how you doing? These guys, even though I have no predators on, these guys keep committing suicide on me. It's very weird. Hurts, not a lot, but it's very weird. Well, here he comes. You about to commit suicide on me again? There's a bunch of them coming up on me actually. These guys are weirding me out. Oh, look at that. The reflection of the ring on the water looks incredible. Alright, well I guess we'll find it another time. 'Cause we can't bother. Right, anomaly. That. I don't remember how to get that started. There's a load of stuff I can pick up here. I'm not going to because I feel it would break the thing, but just to give you an idea, I could pick up that spaceship. I might get a weapon actually. If there's a weapon here, I might grab that. Ships. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. All this stuff I could grab. I'm thinking a weapon maybe. Just because they're a pain in the ass to get rid. Blaze javelin. 15 ships I can pick up here, it's crazy. So there's a couple of weapons available, there's another ship. There's what, 1, 2, 3. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 19 ships I could pick up if I so wanted. Jesus. Okay, so there's some multi-tools. I think we'll look at the multi-tools. We've got Harbinger of the Stars. We've got Pillar of the Dance. Oh, that's a weapon as well, is it? Yeah. I'll have a rifle. This is the Abyss. I think that might be the... I think that might be the call. Okay, well now I have 120 salvage data. Okay.
Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received.
Oh, hello Sammy. Hello Professor Cynical. Sorry, I just realised my chat's quite active. So, distracted by being given a bunch of stuff. A lot of these will unlock. I want building materials. I like to build in stone. So,
Item received.
let's start getting this unlocked.
Item received. Item received. Item received. Item
You
received.
have to unlock the entirety of stone.
Item received. 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 Item received.
It's crazy. I was out searching for salvage data. I arrive here and there's dudes giving out salvage data.
Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received.
So we're going to have to
Received. Item received.
destroy a small mountain for all the silica powder I'm going to need.
Item received.
The one material you don't seem to have to buy anywhere is silica powder. It's easily accessible. It's just
Item received. 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 Item received.
Well, I've got what
Item
I
received.
need to build quite a nice little base. I need to build that already salvaged. Storage container. Grab a second one of
Item
those.
received.
I'm sure I unlock that later anyway. We'll unlock a bunch of those later. So it's back here. What do I really want for now?
Item received. Item received.
Yeah. For sure. We'll get that unlocked at some point. See, a lot of these I'll get given to me at some point. I've already unlocked some things that will get given to me as well, to be fair, but... okay, we'll hold off for now, I think. No, I don't want
Item
lighting.
received. Item 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 received.
I don't really need electrical wiring. We're going to unlock that eventually from Matey Boy. I could unlock the rest of the wood, but we're going to stick to stone. So it's this stuff. Okay. Save point.
Item received. Item received.
Don't care about either of those. I don't know, really.
Item received.
Furniture.
Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received.
See?
Item received. 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 Item received.
Wasn't quite planning on getting this much here, but you know, someone's ditching out.
Item received.
South Dakota, then sure.
Item received. 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 Item received.
Yeah. For the guy who's new to this,
Item
this
received.
isn't how this normally goes, but someone just gave me a whole bunch of salvage data, so I'm able to buy a whole bunch of things at once. I don't know. Sure.
Item received. Item received.
Right, I'll buy a bit more wood stuff.
Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received.
Wow, okay. Jesus. a lot to catch up.
Item received. Item received. Item received. Technology installed. Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received. Item
Knowing
received.
how to build all this is very useful.
Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received.
Don't need to know this lot right now, but this stuff very useful to know. Okay.
received.
You really want me to get to Serene? Okay. Serene.
Item received.
Damn. Ooh, what? Oh, okay, speak to that about Aramis. Okay, that automatically updates. But let's just get back to my base. And then we can try and remember. Okay, that's right, that's right, that's right. I remember. So, build a base. And build a base. Ionized cobalt.
Technology recharge.
Wait, what? Holy shit! God damn! Okay. I didn't realise you'd given me all that as well. Ah, okay. Well, I guess my multi-tool is going to be maxed, and my Corvette's going to be maxed, and all this kind of stuff. What the hell? Okay. Hell yeah, innit? This is like, god damn it. Okay, right, so, Arno's cobalt went. Magnetic resonator. To make you, we need magnetospherite and ionized cobalt. Okay, alright. And we need quantum computers, which require one antimatter, one quantum computer. Don't need three of. A refiner. Don't need that anymore. Oh yeah, well I got loads of experience, so it's just like, well, okay. Like, would you like a bunch of stuff? Sure.
Technology
I'll
recharge.
live. Yeah, I think I'll scrape by. Right. Multi-tool, Jesus Christ, so I can max that at any point I want. In terms of storage. Right, so, okay, right. Here's the thing, here's what I want to do. Okay. Pretty much all of this can go in there now because I'm going to need space. So what we're looking for now, freed up some space, is salvageable scrap. Well, it's a good job I just put one of those right there,
Technology
really.
recharge.
So we've got quite a lot of blueprints that I want to need for building a base. Now we're looking for building a Corvette. Well, I mean, have I just walked into the luckiest timeline or something? That's the planet I started on. The planet I started on has salvageable scrap. So just so you know, Nova, I don't know if this interests you, but later on, it could be like 3 or 4 hours from now, we stream Elite Dangerous as well. So we're actually doing new runs of both games concurrently. So we started the new run of Elite Dangerous back in February. It's awesome. I'm currently doing a grind. I should finish that off tonight actually, where I'm raising my rank with the Federation, which will give me access to their ultimate ship. My dream is one day Hello Games and Frontier Developments collaborate and make a space game. See, you give me the ships and the science and like the realism of Elite Dangerous combined with the like procedural generation, the life of No Man's Sky, and I think we might have a perfect space game. I love them both equally and completely differently. No, I know. But it's just like the shipbuilding and the scale and all this kind of stuff. I know that technically No Man's Sky is a bigger game, but it's big in an unreal way in that, you know, it's got many different iterators, like 256 galaxies, and they're all procedurally generated, and that's cool and it's great, and it's like an infinitely large game to explore. But I don't feel the vastness in this game. Because, like, for example, when you arrive in a system, you can see pretty much all the planets, unless one's behind another. Like, you don't get that sense of how far away everything is. In Elite Dangerous, you have a one-to-one Milky Way, like the entire Milky Way, one-to-one. All the stars that we know about in the Milky Way, and then everything else is procedurally generated. And when you arrive in a system, you're by the star and you can't see the planets. You do a scan to have them show up with your radar, and you can go into a full system scan to track the signals of all the planets, and then you see a planet in the distance, and then you lock onto it and you fly towards it, and it takes like 10 minutes to get there. If it's a really long way away, to be fair, not all take that long. But then, you know, you see this tiny little dot in the distance slowly get bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger, and then eventually you can, you know, get down and land on that planet. On what, in Elite Dangerous? No. The only things I've ever spent money on are cosmetics. Now I'm on console, and they kind of abandoned console support. On PC, I think you can kind of pay to win. You don't necessarily need to, but I think you can buy certain ships. Oh, I've just remembered something. Oh, I've just remembered something. Oh dear, I might have just remembered something. Uranium and warring limbs. Fuck. Okay. Warring limbs. Oh well, we'll have to do the old way. Um, Elite Dangerous doesn't have mandatory PvP. If you're in open, then yeah, it's fair game. But at the same time, you're only really going to experience PvP in certain systems. Namely Sol, you know, Earth. You're also likely to get ganked if you go to Desiat, which is where you unlock the first engineer, because, you know, there are a lot of seal clubbers out there in that game. But you can play in private, which negates all of that. You don't have to play it open. It's not... required.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Copper, ammonia, sodium, yeah, no, we don't get uranium from here. Oh, of course, I've left all that behind. Yeah, build stock up on this stuff. Yeah, you can play fully in private, or you can play in private groups, things like that. Yeah, I think it works with it works if you use a scatter blaster. It doesn't work if you use this, I think, unless I can get an angle on it. can do with that. So what you can do, I think you can fly around low enough that you can see them show up, maybe. Now this works a lot better with the positron ejector, which we don't have. I've unlocked it, but I don't. I'm just trying to think if you stay low enough, do you see? No, you don't. Yeah, I think what I need to do this properly, what have we got so far? Let's aim in an upward direction so I don't. Fuel generator. Mag landing thrusters. One of them. Okay. So that works a lot better with a positron ejector. And it also works better in a Corvette. So once I've destroyed one of the protective casings, there's the other one starting to attack. Double up on the shield. Doubling up on that red thruster. So yeah, I've got a few tips and tricks about Corvette building. I've got some awesome Corvettes on my main save. What? I feel like I've got stuff. It's still showing me. thruster of some description. At least one that matches the others. Well enough to make a basic ball bed from which I could then farm the parts.
Toxic protection falling. Technology recharge.
Finding a cockpit and habitat modules would be great. I mean, we've got thrusters, we've got shields, we've got landing gear, we've got elements with which to build a ship. Okay, we've got 2 of those. That's cool. That's cool.
Toxic protection.
Yeah, all right, okay. I think we can work with that. I think we can work with that. I am a positron ejector bro. I live for the positron ejector. With the right ship and a positron ejector, I can disable a pirate dreadnought in under 60 seconds. What does that? Alright, first thing we've got to do is raise a little bit of money with those two things that are valuable. Got a couple of million, I think, under our belt. Yeah. If we sell none of those at the moment, if we sell you
Units received.
and where is it? Tires thruster.
Units received.
Right. Then we head over here. Now. So what I'm doing right now is I'm rolling dice. I'm basically trying to roll 3 sixes at the moment. This is basically pretty unlikely, to be fair. Let's put I've only got one of those. I'll put that on as well. 11%. Okay, we're over 10%. We should get this. We should get this. It might take a few attempts, but we should get this. I might be a little bit under. I think it might have to be about 15% before I'm going to start getting, I think maybe unlikely. Maybe they patched it so that it's got to be above a certain percent. Well, that's it. Yeah. Alright. Now, what I want is... switching parts out. Maybe that was it. I can't remember exactly. I thought I could just keep doing this until it said yes. You got to wait for trade-off for decline to disappear.
Yeah, they must have like patched it or something. I swear I used to be able to do this. To keep doing this and it'd go, yeah, alright, eventually. But that doesn't seem to be the case right now. Give it to me. It's only a habitat. Getting so much in this round. Oh, come on now. God damn. This way around. You should go on the back, got you.
Received.
We're sitting here for a minute. I didn't know you could get unlimited carbon from infantry. Really want this power plant, come on. It's not going to give it to me, is it?
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Really got them juicy class.
Product received.
Damn. Just realised it needs to be. Got to buy a weapon, haven't I?
Product received.
Why are you adamantly going, thank you? Jesus Christ. He was like, nah. Right. If anything, to be fair though, I think I want them there. After all that. No, we're not doing this again. I want you. No. The one in between. Jesus. Just no. Fucking hell. Yes, right there. That's where I want you. Hell yeah, right.
30 units. Okay, yeah. I have to move this there and it did it itself. Cool. Uranium. Wiring lamps. Okay.
Product received. Product received. Technology installed. Technology installed.
Okay, okay, okay.
Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received.
Okay, that should do it.
call it for now. And I think we've done pretty well for a start. Back later, it's really dangerous. We're going to unlock the Federal Corvette tonight. We're about 50% of the way through the final level. Break a little bit.
Thank you, Uncle. What, the Corvette or the Gek? Lines at the moment. It's not ideal. Cockpit doesn't jump to anything, does it? Maneuverability and boost. Got it vaguely. Now, I couldn't give. I've never really. I've really got on with the Blaze Javelin. I do need to install the right stuff, but I can normally do pretty well with the Boltcaster. Interesting. Sun nanites, but not much at the moment. Just getting some more wiring looms, some solar mirrors, and a Gravitino board. Interesting.
Technology installed. Technology installed.
Unlock some stuff. Don't know if it does anything, does it? Putting it there. I'm there for now until we can unlock better things to go with them. We can now use the ship to farm Corvette parts. Got all the blueprints I want unlocked to build a base. Yeah. Next objective, I think tomorrow we're gonna try and unlock a network of pirate systems, because once you've got a few pirate systems unlocked,
then nanites and credits become a problem of the past. If I can get a network of say 5, then we're good to go. We can do some crazy things. But for now, yeah, alright, we're going to call it there for now. Thanks for watching. I'll be back later on with some Elite Dangerous. But for now I'm out. Bye for now.